Hello. Hello today. I had a little impromptu break unexpectedly. It's also been a while since I used my model. I don't know if I feel like I'm looking up a lot. That's fine. Okay. So to start, I just want to mention that I don't know, I set up my controller and I have my keyboard. I don't know which one I'm gonna want to use, because I'm not actually good with games with games in general, games period. But this game also is going to use tank controls and it drives like a car. I opened it up to test it out and it's a You are so right. Thank you for telling me. This is okay. I know what causes the issue with my mic cutting now. It has to do with if I hit like enter or space while I'm still on OBS, it does that sometimes. Yeah, I was about to say, so the music for this game is incredible. Like, I watched the trailer and I was like, I have no idea what this game is about, but all of the music I've heard for this game is really good. In fact, we can look at the music box here too. In fact, a lot of the music really feels like Silent Hill 1 and 2. I don't know what other inspirations this game has, but yes, it is designed to look... It's kind of ps1 survival horror type game, but with a lot more anime-looking characters, more moe. But yes, you kind of drive like a race car. And that you point your character in a direction and you move forward. But God, this music is so good. This is the one that's definitely, this was, oh, eh? You can't see this. There's like a weird loading thing that popped up on my computer. What? Oh. It's not supposed to be doing this. My computer's freezing for some reason. Excellent. A very auspicious start. Oh. Game crashed? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, let's try again. Game crash, game crash. I kind of wanted to just use one of my PNGs today, but I was like, well, you guys haven't seen me for a while, and you probably miss seeing me in motion, so I'll be in motion today. I don't think the studio's done anything else, at least not that I saw on, You didn't miss me? Okay, that's fine. Well, so I was doing a couple things. One is that I was trying to draw and I was also watching some stuff, but I can't really multitask if I want to do a good job at either. So unfortunately, I had to use all my brain power. And also, I just needed a little bit more of a mental break because I was going through it. All right, there's something else. Oops, you know what? I almost forgot one other thing I need to do. Where's my... There it is, my controller guide. Because I don't know which one I'm going to want to use. Controller or keyboard. But yes, I was having a little impromptu mental health break. God, this music is so good. I love this. Yeah, I'm totally gonna want to listen to this music a lot, just for funsies. I don't know how long this demo is, to be honest. So I don't know if we're gonna do it all in one day, depending on how quickly I get used to the controls as well. Oh yeah, so this is the other funny thing. We have some character select. We have Chudguy, Luke, who's kind of our, you know, he definitely has a very Silent Hill vibe to him. More Silent Hill than like Resident Evil. Chudguy. He's you know what, Chud? We have Trad Girl. See, I kind of like her vibe. Like if you kind of minus like the cross earrings, she kind of has like another early horror action star. Like maybe not just the innocent stuff, but I just think that style of like longer skirt, dress, apron, the boots, you know, giving me like a more innocent, like what's her last name of the character? Alice Madness Returns or whatever. Abigail. I don't know, but I have a hard time, but I feel like she does remind me of some other things, but nothing that comes quite to the top of my mind. And I was kind of leaning towards her as my player character. And then we also have Pup Girl. She's a puppy, Lacey. And I was gonna say, I was like, whoa, this one is the most anime, like 2000s anime girl of all. And at first I was like, she doesn't really give me like the classic survival horror vibes. But kind of after thinking about it for a bit, you know, I was like, I think it's the pink hair that kind of makes me think of like, you ever watch or read Elfen Lied? Elfen Lied is pretty fun. Pretty graphic. And then there's some other characters which maybe will be in the full version, maybe they'll be unlockables. Let me see if E-Girl. Bakery Girl. Tomboy. Clean Girl? I can't tell. Is she wearing any clothes? And what does that say? Commie Girl? I can't be clean girl? Wow. Ouch. I'm not gonna lie, I do need to clean again. It's a vicious cycle. I don't know though. I don't know which one I want to go with. I was thinking Trad Girl to start. I also do like a stereotypical Chudguy. But I was like, I feel like this game leans more towards like a lot of cute girls. So I figure we might as well be a girl. Well, I can't be a commie because there's no commie choice. That's coming soon. I'm not gonna lie though. I was like, I think that there is something in my apartment that I need to throw out. It might just be that my parents actually gave me a bouquet of flowers. And I think the flowers are just starting to wilt, and so some of them I think have gotten a little smelly. I think that's what it is. Yeah, they used to give me, they actually used to send me a bouquet of flowers a lot when I was in college. They would do it for like a lot of holidays. And I don't know why they did it this time. Just one time they were like, hey, we just dropped off food at your place and some flowers. I don't know why. Maybe they feel... Maybe my parents feel sorry for me. Let's play with her, I guess. That was like a week ago. They were very nice flowers though. I think they were I didn't get a chance. I took a nice photo. I didn't look at what all the flowers were, but like a couple of roses in there too. It was a very big bouquet. But I do like flowers. But I probably do need to toss them soon. Oh. Manifesto. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Alright, I think I am gonna use my controller. It just feels a little better. So let me see here. So yeah, you can use controller. Wait, what's exit on this? Oh, just start. I turn my flashlight on and off. I did kind of test the controls because I wasn't sure what they'd be. And I guess when I have a weapon, I can point it. What else do I do? I can jog. Whoa. Whee! Oh. Oh. Vibe. It's got an aesthetic. It is very, like, I've seen a fair amount of I don't know what kind of scares. I think it's gonna be graphic, but whoa. I don't know if there's gonna be jump scares. This kind of reminds me of like those old Mac computers, you know what I mean? The ones that had like the different colors. Cheat machine, only for in-house testing. You can change up to a few things here. Graphics. PS2, PSX, native PC, SSR, exit. Not gonna change these because I don't know what they do, to be honest. Like, if I am thinking about how this game, what things that are probably going to be inspiring this game, there might be like one or two small jumps, but not like the main source of jump scares. Cheat store. Looking to exploit the game, huh? This feature hasn't been implemented yet in this build. I'm back in the future. Nope, not available. Okay. I think this game, I was gonna say, I've seen a couple of games, well, not just a couple, many games recently that have been going for like a ps1 kind of vibe, specifically. This one though, like, it really, really looks like, I don't know what it is. I feel like it really nails the ps1 vibe. The other thing I was thinking about that this reminded me of was that, I never played Crow Country. Whoa, let me get used to moving. Oh, there we go. Okay. I know a lot of people were really talking about it. Window is grated shut. No way to leave this room through here. True here. And I watched like a tiny bit of somebody play Crow Country, but I just had a hard time like getting into it. Like, it looked nice visually, but I wasn't sure, like, probably open this with a weapon. But I just wasn't sure, like, what... I had a hard time, like, caring about Crow Country. Maybe I should watch somebody play it again and see if I can... see if it interests me any further. Oh. Ventilation shaft. On closer inspection, you notice that the screws holding the vent together are very loose. Keep looking around. If they're that loose, you actually can probably pry them off with your hands. Speaking from experience. Ooh, big TV. Oh, VCR. No tape. Ooh. Yes, I'm gonna be very awkward about moving this character around, so I need to take a little bit of time to get used to it. Vase. Vase is nothing. Sofa is nothing. Filing cabinets. Nothing useful. A bunch of crap on the floor. Ugh. Oh, is that another... Oh, a light switch. Turn on the lights? Oh, sure. There we go, I can turn off my flashlight now. Door is locked. Key has to be somewhere. Okay. So, I think there's a bunch of stuff on the table I can look at. So we'll probably get a screwdriver or something to open up. Oh. Whoa. Bunch of... Girl, what are you freaking out about? Ugh. Tank controls. Oh my god. Gonna be drunk driving this car. Bulletin board with an assortment of newspaper clippings and various articles. I am actually curious what the story behind this game is gonna be, because... Where the heck is my mouse? What is this game's full title again? Crap. SSR WIVES. Where is it? SSR WIVES, Murder of My Winter Crush. And very curious, like, are we the murderer? Are we solving the murder case? Are we finding the murderer? Is our crush already dead? Oh. What do we got here? Rusty blade. Add it to inventory. To equip weapons, go to the inventory screen. Okay. While holding ready, you can aim and rotate your character. Oh boy. In the ready state, you can attack with your weapon. Okay. So yeah, aim is gonna be R1. Attack. Gonna be just X. What do we got here? Videotape. Okay. Is this drink for me? Oh yeah, I can switch to I don't know, eyeball mode, but I can't move when I'm in eyeball mode. Unfortunately. Okay, can I? Oh my god. Oh. What is this? Field Operations Primer Volume 1. This document is not meant for you. That means you've come further than most. You're likely disoriented, under threat, maybe even bleeding. But you're alive. That's enough for now. Before you reach the main gate, before you decipher the terminal, before this world begins to split, you must remember how to move. This is true. I am bad at moving. Tank controls. Movement is relative to the character, not the camera. Press up to move forward, down to backpedal. Oops, I should have gone. Go back. Alternate controls. Player faces direction of input. Movement is freer, but sacrifices tension. For cowards or speedrunners. Oh, the settings? I don't know why it's called tank controls. That's a good point. Oh, hold on a second. Is my... I don't think my on-screen chat is working, but that's fine, I guess. I guess we just won't have that today. Because like I said, you know, it makes me think of just like any kind of driving. Or like, I always think of tank controls as being not just the way the controls work, but the fact that it has like really specific angles inside the rooms. Yeah, time to say everything you would get canceled for otherwise. When an object glows faintly or pulses, it can be interacted with. Inspect objects to pick up items. Pause. Hold on, I missed one thing here. Left and right, rotate the character. Okay. So yeah, we did see... Ooh. We did see that there was, oh, God. Is that all I can pick up on the table? I guess those bottles are not for me. Can I... Oh. Oh, no, this is just the book again. That's fine. Alright. Nothing in the vase, huh? Oh yeah, they said... Wait, it said to It said to... What am I thinking? How do I do the menu to equip my items? Oh wait, there it is. I see it. I see it on my control sheet. Never mind. Quit. I guess I don't change tool. I guess tool is always flashlight, maybe? There we go. And we got the videotape. Forgot about that. Oh god. Can I not? Maybe because I have the knife out? Maybe I need to put the knife away. Eh? Maybe I should videotape? Hmm? Uh-oh. It's freezing up a little bit again. Yeah. This isn't demo mode, but it could also be me. It's hard to say at this point. I don't know when the demo came out, actually. Oof. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oof. Heat wave? Is it a heat wave for you? I don't know if it's a heat wave for me. Oh. Oh, you know what it is, I think, actually? I think it's my controller. I think maybe my controller died. Maybe that's why. I can't tell if it is my controller or not. Hold on, let me move back. Am I pressing the wrong button? I don't think so. I think I'm pressing the right button. Okay, I might not be able to use this though. Oh no, I can't use... No, I tried it on my keyboard too. I can't use the POV right now. Huh. Sure. Turn it off. Why not? Alright, well I guess we can't really look at this. There's nothing to look at. Anyways, we'll just keep it on. Oh god. Sorry, this is gonna be so awkward to watch me do this. Let's see if I can I use the knife? No, I can't use the knife. Loosen it. Oh god. Oh, break this open with a weapon. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Just rotate. I don't think it's been, like, too hot for me. Aha. There we go. Yeah, we totally could have just used our hands to do that. Yeah, I don't know why the chat box isn't working today. I mean, I could, if you guys really miss it, I could maybe Double check. Let me see. Why it's not working. Stop. Oh no. Everybody will see that you're saying racial slurs. Everybody will know. I don't know why. Every now and then. I think I just every now and then need to pop open to stream elements or whatever. Oh. That's okay. I don't mind. we're just kind of chilling today. Streaming tools. The Digi hype. Let me test. Hold on, let me pull up my test widget. Test messages. Oh, I didn't even look at the prices for a Time Stranger. Test. Oh, there we go. Okay, I had to refresh it. Sorry about that. Don't get canceled now. That way you'll be preserved forever. You'll be baked into the stream. Alright, I assume this is just to get out of the room. Oh god. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that today too. Oh god. About whether or not I was gonna talk more about Digimon stuff. 70 base. In what currency though? But I feel like that's just the state of all games nowadays. Any game that has a big studio is gonna be at least 50, yeah? Oh, that's such a PS1 thing. Of the door opening on a black screen. Oh my god, my stupid Samsung phone is like, you need to update. And the last time I updated, they changed the UI and made me upset. Because I don't like changes. Oh, I wonder if I can break these. Oh, can I break the vases? Nope. Oh god. Ugh. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't change my phone anytime soon because of money. If I did, I think I might go back to a Pixel. I don't know. Nothing unusual. Alright, I guess that's both of them. No smoking. Can I... Oh, what is this? What is this? Cardboard box? Samsung gang? I mean, I don't really have, like, any strong preference for... Yeah, I just want to double check. I didn't think we can use this on any of these other things in here. Okay, that's fine. We will leave. Like, I just don't like Apple stuff, you know? I've been there and I've done that. Android definitely doesn't have... You know, Android has its own downsides. Whoops. Okay, I guess that vent doesn't matter. Let's just... Oh god. Spin very slowly. Oh god. I did have a Pixel before, and I liked it. I think I had the second one. Oh god. Oh, I need to turn my flashlight back on. That's gonna help. Garbage. Nice little air mattress. What is this? It's a bunch of garbage. Yeah, I feel like I wasn't paying too much attention to Digimon stuff this week, and then all of a sudden today I was like, holy crap, there's like... It feels like there's like 50 new Digimon. Still kind of upset that we don't get like... that New Century is pretty much locked to China. Proving Grounds, room A2. Because like I like a lot of the Digimon that came out of New Century. I like a lot of their designs. Some of the humanoid ones are kind of like, okay. But like most of the more animal ones are pretty good. Very curious about the new area, which I believe they're mostly doing for like Pendulum right now, the virtual pets. Shambhala. Looks like they have a lot of new designs for that too, which look pretty good. 50's exaggerating, but not by much. I mean, if you count the ones that are included in Shambhala, like it looks like they have a lot. It definitely feels like they kind of dropped 20 designs like in a week. Plus some of the ones that I wasn't up to date on. Certain obstacles can be budged when you press against them. Opening new paths sometimes requires simple movements, while other times it demands creativity. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where like I wish I was more into the card games and V-Pets or something, but I know that it's not for me. Like if I bought them, I would probably just be buying them to collect, you know? And I was kind of curious about they announced like a new kind of grouping of like 8 Digimon, the Tente, what is it called again? I forget. Tente something. Which is based on more of like Buddhist Tente Hachibushu. Okay, but I was looking at, because I wasn't very familiar with Tente Hachibushu, so I was looking up like what they're supposed to represent, and I honestly feel like they could have picked better representatives for it. I feel like some of them are kind of lacking. Cow Digimon? There was like, are you talking about the V-Pet? It looked like there was one that might have been more like, I don't know, quadruped, maybe like a ox or something. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the choices for the whatever the 8 Tente Hachibushu, I feel like they were kind of like meh. I feel like they could have done better representatives, but otherwise kind of cool. New Digimon server, new stuff. Opening new paths requires simple movements, while other times creativity. Uh-oh. If you're stuck, stepping out and back in can refresh your perspective. Ew. Is that gonna be my room documents or something? What is this? Oh, I can push this. Wait, how do I... Oh, I see. I just have to hold down. Can I... look around the room? Oh, God. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man, this is... I guess we'll just keep pushing this one. They made it very obvious for me. Big red dashes. What is that? Can't tell. Can I fit in there? Perhaps not. Good thing this is a demo. It'll give me a lot of time to learn how to use tank controls. Oh, is it like sand coming from the ceiling or something? I can't... that vision mode where you go into first person, you can't just use it anywhere. I don't know why. Oh, God. I wonder where I'm supposed to move that box. Oh, Hold on. Maybe if I move it just forward so I could climb over that? I don't know. Oh god. Oh, no, wrong way. Gotta learn how to use tank controls by the time this game comes out. Is that right? I feel like that's probably not right. But that's okay. But yes, I'm just gonna be going a little bit slowly here, figuring this out. Oh Lord. Lord have mercy. Aw, man, shit's locked. Oh no. I should have known. I forgot to use my knife more. I can only push it. And what else do I have? Can we open some of these boxes? No? She's looking up when she does that. Does she always look up? Alright, I might have needed to move this box somewhere else. That might have been what it was. Oh, what the? I feel like, I don't know. I saw something there for a second. Oh crap, I think that's what it was. Okay, I think the key was on the ground there. Let's see if we can exit the room and it'll reset. I think I see what it was. Whoop. Silly me. Oh god. Pick this up. Okay. Whoa. For some reason, I keep thinking I need to, oh god. Press and push? There it is. Missed it the first time. I don't know what this box is for. Just to mess with me, maybe? Oh, wait. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Like that, maybe? I wonder if I should push this one up against the shelves, maybe? Let's scoot over a little bit more. I can't climb on top of them anyways. No, go in the center. There you go. There. Oh. Ah. No, she won't. Come on. Just push. She doesn't want to push it from that angle. Maybe it's gone as far as it can. Oh, there we go. Oh well. I can't jump on that box anyways. Just testing it out. Oh god. I might have to, when the full games comes out, I might have to switch it away from tank controls. We'll try. Vending machine! I had some change. Speaking of soda, there's a new Dr. Pepper blackberry flavor, and it's so good. If I had some change, I could use this. What else we got here? No trash bags. Gotta be careful. Some of those shiny objects are actually pretty small. Looks like a dead end, perhaps? Ah! How do I... Oh, there we go. That's the thing about tank controls that makes me actually nervous, is that you can't really see enemies that are coming right at your face. What's over here? I wish I could see. Hello? But yes, you actually do have to use your arrow keys to aim up and down. That's why. I can't tell if this wall is shaking or if it's just the camera. You know what I mean? I was like, it looks like it was shaking for a second. I was like, what if this is like a puzzle? Although I guess the door is just open and I'm just silly. All right, where are you, rats? Oh. Bottles? I never get the bottles. Bottles are no use to me. Oh, is that a gun? Oh, hell yeah. I point C9. Welcome to the shooting yard. There are targets placed all around. Use your handgun to destroy the targets and earn a score. You'll be graded for your performance, accuracy, total targets, and time. Oh no, it's timed. Do good and you will find yourself a nice reward. Any game will start the moment you reload your firearm. Press mouse, aim, and R. Okay. Oh God. Eh. Wait, what? Okay. Oh God, I can't see from this angle. Oh, just the targets, I guess. Eeh. Okay, what else we got? Maybe I should have looked for all the targets first. Oh, it doesn't have to be perfect. I just have to get it on the target. Okay. There were some moving ones over here. Hey, hey, not bad. I can't tell if I'm... Aw, crap. Right. Hey. Is this blocked off? Oh, I can jump it. Eh? Oh, oh God. Oh, I see. How do I... Ugh. Can I aim from here? I can. Hey. Okay. Wait, is there one here? I can't tell. Oh God. Oh my God. I think I'm... Oh, did I get them both? Okay. Forward. Oh, I don't think I have any more ammo. Can I go get more ammo? Oh God. Yeah, lurk okay. Sorry if I'm gonna be really... I think movement's gonna be my biggest issue here. Ah. But you know what? That, like I said, it's just practice for when the game comes out for real. Oh yeah, I forgot I can run. Can I get more? Oh. Perfect. Oh, break. Okay, where are the other ones? Oh, these ones. I didn't get these? Oh, I gotta reload. Okay. There we go. There we go. Girl, you gotta hustle. Oh my God, there's so many. Right. Huh? Am I out already? Are you kidding me? Does this not end until I get all of them? Oh my God, at least it's easier to run this way. Music's amazing though. Oh my God. I don't think there's any more ammo. Hold on, let me... setting. Aha, here it is. Let's see if I move any better like this. Although I don't know, it doesn't really seem like it's that different. Oh my God, camera. Okay. Do I... Well, I don't have any more ammo, so what am I doing here? Maybe I need to find more? Or maybe I just crossed... Oh, there we go. Why does this look so suspicious? Okay, I guess that just ends the challenge. Well, whatever. That's enough practice for now. I can't tell if that really changed anything. Let's look around here a little bit more. Nope. Actually, I want to switch back to my knife. Oh! I forgot to cook. Well, that's fine. I don't want to cook those bullets just yet. That's fine too. Let's see, anything else to do here? Nope. Alright, let's go back. We will try this again later. Stupid rat. Let's see. Where am I aiming? Okay. My flashlight on? Yeah. It's very dark in here. I wonder if the prize for that's going to be a coin. Or maybe I'll find a coin here. Oh, this is the door. Neighborhood watch. And I see another rat down that hallway anyways. Oh. Is this a bathroom? Oh, hey. Hey. I can't see. Eee. Get the bullets, please. Oh my god. Nothing in here? Was that a fart? I feel like surely there's gotta be an enemy in the last one. But I guess not. Oh my god, these doors. The bathroom doors are killing me here. Why? Why this special angle on this one? It's me. Nice mirror tech. Another computer. Oh, a save. Sure, why not? Bunch of pipes. What is this one? Does the water look different? Let's see, I have my money there. I don't know if there's a place to monitor my health though. I guess it's fine. Alright, let's waste water. Can we close these doors? They're annoying me. Lights are on. Turn them off? Sure. Oh. It's very weird in here. Anything else? Take a nice shower. I know I look all trippy in here. I took a shower yesterday, I'll have you know. No stinky today. Alright, let's go kill that rat. There's 2 rats! Oh god. Oh no! Wait. Where's my knife? Hold on. My knife became unequipped. That's my problem. Come here, knife. Or, not knife. Come here, rat. How do I heal? Maybe the shower will heal me. Let's go take a shower. See if that'll heal me. Restroom. Maybe it's a literal. Maybe it's a literal rest room. You know what I mean? Because I did have the save in here, so maybe it's a safe room? Rusty blade. Nope. I still got pretty messed up by those rats. I forgot. Oops, darn it. I forgot to equip my knife again. Alright, well. I don't see anything else on the floor. Is that an ashtray? I'm shocked that these bottles are not for me. They aren't like a nice little healing bottle. Nothing to loot off these rats. Is that a brain? On the floor there? Oh, the rooms. Garbage? She's not interested in looting through the garbage, ever. Oh. Oh, old broken TV. What's over here? Are we in an apartment building? Coin locker. Not sure if there's a way to open it. A lot of ferns over here. Okay. Still hard. Locked shut. I assume locked shut is different than locked? What is this on the floor? Can't tell. Oh. Cage or some kind. Oh. Man, why can't I walk in a straight line? What this one? Door handle is broken. So does that mean we'll be finding a door handle, or does that mean it's unavailable? I think I saw during the trailer that there was like a moth girl, maybe? I think that might be an enemy though. Vintage clock case. Hands of the clock don't seem to be moving. Should I take a closer look? Which hand do you want to change? None. I have no idea how long this demo. Oh, oh, eek! It's a cockroach. No option to turn it off. Oh, eek! I don't want to waste ammo. Alright, what else we got here? HVAC unit. Fridge. Ah! How do I heal? Ah! Oh no! There's more of them! Where's the other one? Where's the baby? There we go. Nothing in here. What are healing items in this game, please? Anything else? Just a bunch of enemies, huh? Spooky TV. Oh yeah, I guess the clock puzzle. Oh wait, the bat. I think. Oh-ho. Anything else on the table I can get? Nope. Wonder if the bat has like better range. Baseball bat. Oh, I can turn it. I was gonna say, it didn't really give me any flavor text for it here. Oh. Okay, I see. Please, beer. I need healing. Ooh, I wonder if these can break. Oh! What else should I break? I wonder if I can break the TV. Oh! I can. Interesting. Hoping one of these will have an item in it. Okay. Oh, I think that's all. Locked shut. What the? Is that a knock? Holy Bible. Book of Ecclesiastes. Part of the page has been torn off. Take a closer look. Yes. As he came forth of his mother's womb, naked shall he return to go as he came, and shall take nothing of his labor which he may carry away in his hand. 5:15. I'm hoping that's the time. Maybe it'll unlock the bedroom door? Anything over here? What's on the bed? 5:15. Oh my god, wrong way. Over here. Alright, well, this seems to like it's going to be a very easy puzzle to start. Oh, what's this? Sapphire key. Let's go check the bedroom again. I don't know why I keep walking this way. Nope. Locked shut. Ugh. Anything in this corner? Nope. Alright, I am out of here. What the? What the heck? This room is pretty evil looking. Oh, hell no. An evil rocking chair. Rocking with nobody in it. That I cannot get around. What is this? A pit? With plants? Vines? Cables? I guess this is in my way. I can't go around there. That is very evil looking. Can I go in? Nope. I don't think I can climb on the ledge either. What else can I do here? Nope. Right, interact. I don't know, man. I guess we'll come back here later. Oh. Anything over here? Anything inside? Nope. Just for funsies. Oh god. Locked. I really don't want to have to use my gun because ammo seems very limited. Oh, look at this room. This is cute. And there's a light switch that does nothing. Sorry for breaking these, but there might be an object. Just an ordinary clock. Hands appear to not be moving at all. This one's also 5:15. What is that picture on the wall? Is that a seal? Doesn't seem to be working. No computer? Come on, where are the roaches at? You're telling me there's no roaches in here? This place looks pretty good, all things considered. Oh, is that food? Okay. I can eat food to heal. That's how it works. Fridge is unopenable. Just the stove. Doesn't turn on. Eh? Alright, before we go in there, let's finish looking out here. Can I... Nope. Okay. Anything else over here? Nope. Nothing to pick up. I want the doll. Can I take the doll? What if the person who lives here is still here? Elegant plates arranged on the table. Hmm. No keyhole. Must be locked with a mechanism. I see a Bible. What's this? One of the books is sticking out. It made a sound. In a mechanism? Seems like there's one other book missing on the shelf. Okay. I don't think there are any other books that I've seen in here. Lamp. Feel bad about breaking those sunflower vases, though. Alright, maybe it's in the bedroom. Door handle's broken. Oh no! We will indeed have to be backtracking. Oh, maybe there's a book on the floor. Maybe that's the one. How do I... Can I look at the ones on the floor? Nope. I guess they are not the books we were looking for. Ooh, she just knows. She can tell that those are the wrong books. Alright, let's kill these roaches. That one looked bigger. Oh no. I'm back at red. I need some food. What is this? Soda? Oh, hell yeah. Sproke. Alright, this door looks promising. Very red. Rat's nest. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, I'm dead. That's fine. I might even, depending on how long this is, I might even play it another time. This is just kind of my exploratory phase here. Let's just load our save. I think I was fine. Actually, how was my health during this save? Because now that I know what I'm doing, I might, Let's see. I got the gun, my health is good. Let's equip this. I think everything should be okay. Okay. This is the... Whoa. Oh god. Is that... Girl? What the? Oh, it's because I changed it to alternate. That's why. Anything over here? What is this? Nope. Yeah, let's change. Let's keep it like this, I guess. know, I feel like I feel like it wasn't working at first and now and then it started working and I couldn't change it away from that. Hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. Might just be a little slow there. What the? I don't know. I can't tell. Oops. Well, whatever. As long as I can figure out how to move. What the? Is it supposed to do that? Am I supposed to be crouched into the floor? That seems bad. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Okay, this one's missing. Or that one's broken. This one's missing its door handle, I think. Or whatever. I guess not. Okay. I guess I'm just broken. Can I get the bat, at least? Yeah, that's not good. Okay, there should be another one over here. Ah, wrong girl, you're facing the wrong way. Actually, I'm gonna backtrack and see if I can get to that computer again and load the game. You know what, actually, we can just load the game. Because something is... Let's see if we can fix our squatting into the floor every time I aim, because that's no good. Yeah, today might just be testing this out. I might actually play this another day. Try and do like a good run. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to start from the very beginning. No. Go back. Yes. All right, let's see if we're still clipping through the floor. We're not very far, so like, thankfully, if we're still having the issue, I might just try again with somebody else. Yep. Okay. Let me try and see if I can do this with somebody else and see if they're also clipping. Here, we'll try with Chudman. It kind of looks like he has like on his oops, on his 3D model. It almost looks like he has freckles. I don't think he does. I think it's just like a slight blush or like bags under his eyes. I guess they all kind of have that. I like the little art that goes with it too, though. All right. Whoa. Oh, I can turn around. All right, let's get... Oh. Wait, which mode am I on again? I already forgot. Oh, it's on alternative? Tank. Let's go to the table. Got tape. The tape really didn't do anything. I thought that was going to show me more info. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to make sure that I'm not clipping through the floor first. Okay, looks like we're good. I don't have to do anything at this computer yet, I think. What the? I think this is still... I think it still gets mixed up with like... Hold on. I think there's something still kind of funny about the controls. Like ever since I started messing with them and changing which controls I wanted. Oh god. Movement is relative to the character, not the camera. That's what I thought, and that's why I changed it to alternate. I think the alternate made it relative to the camera, not the character. But whenever I tried to change it back, I don't think it changed back. I've been trying to, like, if I try to move the character forward in the character's direction, I notice he doesn't always move the way I want. Sometimes he moves relative to the camera. Yeah, I've been working very slowly on the emotes. Not too much. I was working on some other stuff too. Alternate controls. Player faces direction of input. Movement is freer, but sacrifices tension. Yeah, I was thinking I should do some art streams too soon. There was a response some time ago. But it wasn't there. Probably. I always delete things that I say. But I do remember what I said. Oh god. was not agreeing with your comment. Oh, jeez. In fact, if you want to know what I said, I was gonna give you a timeout automatically. I said I was gonna give you a timeout the next time I streamed as punishment. You were being mean to Airdramon, and I like Airdramon. It's cool, okay? Ugh. Turn on all the lights. Seriously, why does Airdramon never get anything? I don't care. Oh. Oh, oh. See, this is what I mean. If it's tank controls, like it says it is. Darn it, I keep doing that. It says it's back to tank controls. So I should be able to move forward. But whenever I move forward, it moves me back now. I think once I changed the camera controls, it got confused and it won't change them back. I didn't notice there was a toilet in this hallway. Try flushing it? Yes. Doesn't seem to work. I didn't realize, I don't know, I've never heard people talk about it, and I didn't think people liked or disliked it specifically. At least not the way they have like the same fondness for like Seadramon anyways. I don't know, I always liked it. Kind of gave me like proto you know, feathery serpent, and it's got a cool skull helmet. It's pretty cool. Not sure why everybody hates it. And by extension, they hate me. I disagree. I think it's a very good design. Like, why? What makes Airdramon not have a good design, but Seadramon have a good design, huh? What's the difference? Oh lord. They're both good. Look, we can support 2 queens in this house. Now, if you want to get into like the Landdramon, Earthdramon, Grounddramon stuff, those ones are kind of meh. You know, they have some good qualities, but not the most. Like, I'm not hating on them, I'm just saying they don't have the same appeal, but then again, they also just don't have the same nostalgia to them. Let's get the gun. Why is this one yellow? Oh wait, why is my knife not equipped? Let's waste some water. I love wasting water. Oh wait, I forgot. There was a... One of these should have some ammo in him. Which one was it? Oh lord. This one. I think the other ones are empty. Alright, let's check my aim. Come here, little rat. Hey. Alright, fine. We'll go get the other one first. Those guys are too close together. Oh. Where is it? There we go. But I was feeling nice, so I didn't give you a timeout. Despite what I said I would do. Alright, let's go get the gun. Can I just take the ammo? Can I not do the shooting thing? Hit? Was there something else down here? 22 bullets. I think as long as I don't equip it out here, I can just take it. I think this is just... I think if you equip it out here, it starts the timer. In case you want to do the challenge. But it is not mandatory. Hello? Where am I? Oh Lord. I'm stuck here. Whew. Okay, that was a little funny. Not sure what was going on with the camera there. Should be more ammo at that very end. Seriously, those bottles have to be something if they're not for healing. Maybe it's just like another shootable object. Whee! Okay. I don't know, I disagree with you though. But then again, I've also... Well, I don't know. I try not to write too many opinion tweets about Digimon. I don't know if I have like unpopular opinions, but I definitely think that like... some people have very different opinions. Like, I do actually like most of the ones that have come out recently. But like I said, you know, I don't feel like every Digimon needs to have like a super linear evolution path. Objective. You're not being objective at all. You're very unobjective. You're very subjective. And it's okay to have your own opinion, even if your opinion is mid. But I disagree. What is this? Statue of an angel, hands clasped in prayer. Back on this statue with an inscription. God is strong enough to exult in monotony. It is possible that God says every morning, do it again, to the sun, and every evening, do it again, to the moon. It may not be automatic necessity that makes all daisies alike. It may be that God makes every daisy separately, but has never got tired of making them. It may be that he has the eternal appetite of infancy, for we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we are. And so it must be that in the wisdom of God, life begins anew in spring, flourishes under summer, humbles itself with fall, and meets winter's frozen hand of death. The medallions symbolize his eternal design, are found in the realm of his creation. I need to find medallions? I take it? Well, I've never heard anybody but you have beef with my flying serpent boy. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't get a chance to shine in the anime very often. But I think that's because it doesn't typically have like very well-known evolutions. Because when you think about it, Seadramon on itself is pretty cool and all, but I think people really remember it because of its evolutions. Coin locker. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is there anything over here? A roach? Oh. Nope. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, whoa. Alright, where are you little nasty roaches? Ah! Wrong way! You're looking the wrong way, buddy! Oh no, they're ganging up on me! Ah, crap. Wrong way. Can I make it explode? There we go. Oh! Oh! Eee! Scared me. I knew there was another one. I didn't think it would come this far. Thought it would wait for me to get closer. I think they both make good evolutions for Betamon, though. Oh wait, I already moved that one. Whoops. Yeah, keep it here. I don't know. Part of me kind of wishes I was more into like the V-Pets and stuff. But I know I would never end up doing anything with them. But I do like to look at the pixel art. The pixel art's very pretty. Same with like the card art and stuff like that. Oh yeah, there was also like... I know today's kind of Digimon Thoughts Day. But there was also, I wasn't paying too close attention. Was it like they were working on, their own like online app or something? Service? Are you kidding me? There we go. For like their card game? Is that what it was? Oh no. Freezing up. I couldn't quite tell if it was like their own digital card game service. Yeah, Elysian. Oh. The game crashed. Actually, when did this come out? Let me look at the Steam page. It's definitely given me a little bit of a hard time. I don't want to say it's the game's fault, because I have had a couple of difficulties with some games, but it could be the game's fault. Playing planned release date is 2025, sometime this year. As for when this released, I cannot say. But I hope I hope whatever's causing the crashes, whether it's me or whether it's the game, gets fixed beforehand. Because it's gonna be really painful if I have to play the whole game with crashes. Oh yeah, but despite not being too into card game playing myself, I was just kind of curious because it looked like they had they were using some of the VPET kind of sprites for that, and they had some kind of like, I don't know how it was gonna work, like if it was like a separate like monster raising thing involved. So I was like, they don't have VPET sprites for every single, I don't know, I assume they're not having every single card in the digital version to start. I don't know. To be honest, I kind of skimmed the video without sound, so I wasn't paying too close attention. I know some people have used other third-party means of doing like online digital card matches. Oh, whoa. Wrong door. You going? You're leaving me already? That's okay. I guess that's okay. Yeah, hopefully I don't get too many crashes, but I might start backtracking more to save, if just in case. Just so we don't have to replay quite as much. Oh. Please. Please. I can't. I don't really remember what it looked like in Cyber Sleuth. But yeah, you know, I also wasn't totally sure how I felt about like Time Stranger's new models. But like looking at some of the new ones that they've kind of teased, like the Three Musketeers, that made me feel, I don't know, I liked those. I felt more optimistic about them. Oh my god. Nice models and animations, I guess. Ugh. What the? Do I not have... Give me the extra ammo, please. What happened to the extra ammo? It was supposed to spawn some right here. Oh well. I guess I will not be greedy. Oh my god. Over here? There we go. Alright, Alright, let's switch. Actually, let's maybe load this. That way I'm not sweating in the heat of the moment. Did I get all the ammo from this table? I did. That's fine. Okay, there we go. I think now tank controls are truly working the way they were meant to. Let's just take a look at this again. Da, da, da. Oops. Too fast. I think when it crashed, maybe it saved the fact that I cleared out these enemies? I don't know. Am I crazy? Well, whatever. I want to save one more time just because I don't want to repeat too much stuff. I'd rather backtrack a little extra. But since I've done this like 3 different times now. Chudguy here. He actually looks, now that I'm walking around with him, he looks a little bit younger. Dude, look at him. He kind of looks like a baby. Ugh. I really need to go to the dentist, man. Oops. Not the light switch. Maybe I'll look into how much it costs to go to the dentist without health insurance. But I'm afraid that if I go and just in case I have like a cavity or anything, and I won't be able to say it like, hey, I'll have to tell them like, so even if I do have a cavity, I'm not gonna get it worked on because... Can I look at these light boxes? It's like I don't have money to take care of that kind of stuff. There we go. Okay, tank controls are back to being working. Nothing down here. Yeah, it was just very unfortunate that last time I had a job, they didn't give me health insurance for like 6 months, and then when I finally did get it, I didn't book an appointment right away. Now I'm back to square one. Like, I don't think it's anything too bad, but like every time I get like a minor, like little tooth pain or anything like that, or like jaw pain, or like I was looking and I was like, I think around the back of my mouth, I was like, I think my gums are looking a little rough back there. I was worried they might be receding too much. All right, where are you, bugs? Come on. Come on. Ah! Too many bugs! There we go. Let's get the bat before the other bug comes. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, I don't think there's any benefit to opening the fridge, so I'm not gonna even bother. Yeah. I mean, I am trying to be really, really good about brushing my teeth and flossing and stuff, but I just noticed all of a sudden that I was like, ooh, that looks a little too receded. And when I was younger, do I eat sweets daily? Of course I do. Of course I do. Who do you think I am? Ever since I was younger, I actually had pretty good teeth, but pretty bad gums. And I didn't really mind as much because teeth stuff seems scarier. But now that I'm older, I feel like gum stuff seems scarier. Because like if your gums recede too much, they can kind of do like surgery on that. But like, you know, with teeth stuff, they can always add filler and replace your teeth with fake ones. With gums, like, I don't know how much they can really do about that, you know? More sugar here? Probably. Probably. Well, you know me, like the biggest and worst thing is soda. And like American soda has a lot of sugar. I'm not a big fan of fruits. I like vegetables more. I did actually, I got some watermelon because I felt like having something sweet. That was a little bit better for me. Although honestly, like the watermelon here is, it's almost too sweet now. I wonder if I can break this. Yeah, our soda has like I think I said this before, but I wish, you know, that we also have like diet sodas and sugar-free and caffeine-free variants and stuff. I wish they would just make regular soda with just a little bit less sugar, you know what I mean? Like, I don't necessarily always want like the zero sugar experience, but I wish they would just add a little bit less, you know? Like 25% less. Like surely it'll still taste mostly the same. Oh. Yeah, switch the syrup for real sugar. Nothing to say about the rocking chair. I mean, I could also just not eat or drink any of that stuff, but you know me. I don't do any drugs. I just have my hardcore American sugar addiction. Alright, this is the one that has... I need to find the book. Oh, can I get it? Nice. Oh. Okay. Getting faster every time, at least. Oh, wrong way, buddy. There you go. Okay. Come here, buggy. Yee. Nice. Pick up my soda. Alright. What is this? There's a lot to explore. Out of change. Garbage. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot to say some of the other stuff I was doing during my couple days off. I was just doing like a little bit of emote drafting, but the other things that I was doing was I was kind of messing around with a little bit more model design stuff for a VTuber model. Okay. Oh, get away from me. Very slowly. Come here, rats. Come here. Come here, one at a time. Crap. And I was also watching Gundam 79, the OG Gundam. How many rats are there? Jesus. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, don't expect anything anytime soon. Oh my god. Hurry up, you idiots. There's so many. Oh my god. They keep getting bigger too. How's my health? Okay. Yeah, who knows? And this doesn't even count like thinking about like rigging all that and stuff, but you know. I'm just an indecisive person, you know? Yeah, but I mean, that's the other thing too, is I also do like being a PNG a lot of times, so it's not... doesn't feel quite as urgent. Like, I just want to make sure that it's like something I really like, you know? Oh man, there's even more rats. I was like, well, I mean, I feel like being jobless, I might as well try to learn myself, even if it's crap. Oh man, it's scary in here. There's so many freaking rats. Oh my god, I better heal. This really is the rat nest. Come on, get over here. Where the heck are you going? We'll see. Very, very slow, of course. Oh god. I probably could have used my ammo in here. But you know what? I like the baseball bat. We're doing okay. As long as they don't all get at me at once, I think we're fine. But yeah, I was also watching Gundam 79. Unfortunately though, I can't really like multitask watching that because that's something, you know, it's something that I'm not very familiar with and something that I'm trying to draw with a lot of focus. So I can only do one or the other. But Mobile Suit Gundam 79, you know, the first Gundam, it's very good. Obviously it's very dated in terms of a lot of animation and stuff like that. But it's good. I have watched a little bit of like some other Gundam stuff. Mainly when I was younger, I watched and read a bit of Gundam Wing. But from my understanding, Gundam Wing is actually like its own alternate universe, more or less. And also, I don't really remember any of that. I remember very little. I mean, I kind of enjoyed it, but definitely couldn't tell you very much about like the actual plot. Or even very many of the Gundams. I mostly just remember it being very, I don't know, just like Just a bunch of dudes piloting their Gundams. I have to say, you know, part of my interest with Gundam 79 is because like every couple of years, you know, a new Gundam comes out, and a lot of the new Gundam shows look pretty good, even for people who aren't Gundam fans. You know, like longtime Gundam fans. Set a season next year to have it done? Oh, you mean for Rig? Or do you mean for my getting it my own estimate schedule? I don't know, man. I'm not very good at that. When it happens, I guess. That's the schedule. But yeah, like 79, I was always kind of interested in starting from the very beginning. Because I kind of like some older anime and stuff, and... Okay, I feel like now that I've made progress, I kind of want to go safe. I want to backtrack. Just in case we have like another crash. I was always interested in it just from the beginning, and also, you know, if you know anything about it, you know that Char and Amuro are very popular characters. Ah! Especially Char seems to like reappear in a lot of Gundam stuff. A lot of other Gundam series. Ah! Did I walk the wrong way? Or did the rats respawn? They respawned, yeah? But yeah, like... Char and Amuro are very popular, like, old school BL, very popular pairing. So that was the other reason I wanted to watch it. I wanted to see what my Fujoshi ancestors were all about. And I definitely get it. It's pretty good. But I also ended up liking a lot of other characters that I didn't expect to. Or at least characters that I didn't feel... that I haven't heard about as much. Like, there's a character named Bright, who's kind of like... So, like, people mostly know, like, the Gundam, the main one, the white one. But there's also, like, a large part of the original Gundam also has to do with, like, the ship, the white base. That also, it's like a matching ship that goes with it. That the Zeon Empire wants to get. Empire? I don't know. I need to resume and also work on my terminology a bit. Because also I'm a little bit confused. I feel like it's the Zeon Federation or whatever. Wait, is that what they call it? No, it's like the Federation is... It's like the Zeon rebelled against the Federation, I think. Is how I would say it. What do I call that? I feel like there's a better word for it that I'm not thinking of right now. What is the word? The Principality of Zeon versus the Earth Federation. I'm always kind of curious, like, whether people... Because a lot of people are really a big fan of, like, a lot of the Zeon characters, even though the Zeon are kind of, like, depicted as the enemies of our main protagonist. But they're still very likable characters, and I think that, like, a large part of the story is just that war is bad. You know, war is bad for everybody. Or that it just has a lot of death and destruction, and, you know, people end up fighting these wars that they don't typically have, like, personal stakes in, but they're so like when they get sucked into that lifestyle, it's hard. Ooh, a lot of stinky fart gas over here. I need to finish watching it and maybe the sequel, and then I can have more of my thoughts. I honestly expected to like Char a lot more, and I do like him, but I don't know. I really like a lot of characters. Like, there's a fair amount of like Xeon characters who die, who are pretty cool. Well, here we go. Save my progress here. Yes. You know, spoilers for a show from 1979, but there's a lot of cool Xeon characters that I do like. And I don't know why, but for some reason I thought... I didn't remember exactly if other like super robot or giant robot shows came first or around the same time, or not even just robot shows, but like because I've watched a tiny bit of like Legend of the Galactic Heroes, and I would like to rewatch that sometime or try to watch it again, because the time that I tried to watch it was just like I was trying to watch it when I was going to the gym, and it was just not good for me being at the gym, because it was like a lot of slow and a lot of thinking, and I needed something a little bit more like action-y. But yeah, that also came out afterwards. So like most of the other old like mecha kinds of shows, like the first Macross came out afterwards. Shimmy. Eh? But I'm also kind of curious about like things that came before now, you know? Like Go Nagai was also like very important in like giant robo shows. He did Getter Robo and Mazinger Z. I've never seen either of those. Oh my god. There we go. But I'm very curious about his different takes on them. Oh, that didn't do very much. I need another donut and soda. Ooh, what is this? Just some dirt on the wall, I guess. Oh. Gun. How much do I have? 34? 34 plus 15. What is this? Why is it glowing? Oh, I have to keep destroying it. I see. Have a nice sody pap. Oh my god, I need more health. Oh, this is where it connected around. I see. Oops. Wrong button. I see. Oh man, these camera angles. A little confusing to look at. That is true. You know what? Actually, I was thinking about making like another small adjustment to my design, just to help, that I thought might help balance out my design a tiny bit more. Cause like the way it looks right now. Actually, I can even pull up. Let me see if I have the newest thing saved on here. Let me take a look. You know what's one of my other biggest problems is redrawing the hair a million times. But actually, I did mention on Twitter that I was like, you know what? I finally was experimenting with a couple of brushes, and I found a brush that works a little bit better. Like, you know, art is a weird thing where, like, you could technically do anything with any resources, but if you find, like, resources, like certain brushes or tools that work really well for you, it can make a big difference. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, this isn't the full thing. But I'll still show you anyways. Hold on a second. I haven't put this up on Twitter, but if you can tell, like, I changed the hair again and made it... Just finally figured out how to draw the hair a bit better. And also I was experimenting with colors a little bit because I wasn't sure if I wanted to make the brown like more saturated, like a much warmer brown, but I ended up going back to pretty much the same color. And just kind of touching up the eyes a tiny bit, stuff like that. But what I was going to show you here, I have a slightly older image that I can show you on. Let me make it small. These are very big images. Make it very small. Okay. So like, here's a slightly older one. Here, you can actually see here that the hair's slightly different. This was when I was testing out a slightly different brown. And you can tell that it's a little bit different, but I like the other one more. But there was like another idea I had. Well, two things is that these are kind of the simplified boots, which are more like just very plain ankle boots, but I kind of wanted to make them like proper lace-up boots, for one. And then the other thing that I had a thought about is, so it's kind of a very long sweater that kind of just goes over my butt, and fairly opaque leggings that kind of serve as pants. But for a while I'd kind of thought about like, maybe I should make them like, maybe actually have like shorts just peeking out underneath and either have the opaque leggings or tights. Just to add just like a tiny bit more balance. Because I feel like there's a big patch of leg where nothing is really happening, you know? It wouldn't really make that much of a difference because it's nothing you would see on screen anyways. I also did have a thought about like whether I still wanted to keep the sweater blue or make it more like neutral color, like beige or brown. But I feel like I might as well just keep it blue at this point. It's a little tricky sometimes because blue and red are both very strong colors. And those are both my main colors. That's why a lot of my secondary, tertiary colors tend to be very neutral. You know, browns, beiges, black, white, gray. But, you know, I think it's okay. Alright, I think we can go... Whoa. Oh, Lord. This tilted camera angle. Where's the stairs? There was a... No, that's the way we came. Let's keep going this way. Wait, what? Did I try... Wait. Turn around. Turn around, buddy. Did I try this door yet? I did not. We didn't find that book yet. Oh, yes, I did. This is the restroom. Oh. Well, I guess we're here, so we'll save. That's fine. Shoot. All right, where is the staircase? Did I go in this room? Oh no, I did not. The fart gas looked dangerous. Sapphire key. What the? Oh, is it? It's cold. That's what it is. Nothing. A big bunch of nothing. Weird that just this one room is iced up. I thought for sure it was gonna be like poison gas room or something. Oh, 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 oh. And no like ice type enemies, I guess. I wonder if I can hit the light switch. Nope. It's impossible. Oh wait, I forgot to go in the bedroom. I was like, why do I have a special key to this room? There's nothing in here. Why indeed. Oh lord. Oh, oh. What am I looking at? Nothing on the side table. Nothing on the bed. Oh. What's all this blood about? Gross. Ew. Oh, what's in the sink? Go around, please. What is this? Ice crystal. Something frozen inside. What's in the closet here? Nothing? Is this an item? Can I take that? What is that, a broom? Alright, well. I'm out of here. Thanks for the ice. And no enemies. Alright, now where's that staircase? Meow. Ooh. Is that a jelly donut? Oh, it's an avocado. That's fine. Oh god. 2 Fs. Ooh. No. There we go. Okay, maybe I should start using my gun. Can I? Doorknob is impossible. I don't know. Shoes. Sometimes I'm in the zone, sometimes not. Oh. We will try. But my priority right now is still the emotes. Because I owe you guys that. But yeah, I was having a big old mopey week. I mean, some good and some bad. I also was doing some other stuff. Ooh, room 999. Unless that's possibly 666. Ooh, this is funky. I owe you guys that at least. You shouldn't be here yet. Not today. Come back another date. Leave now before she sees you. Another date? Yes. Come back then. What? Username. Okay, I'll leave. I don't know if this is because I have to do a puzzle first or because they want me to come back when the game is finished. I mean, yes and no, like, for sure, like, having a certain number of viewers can be motivating versus no viewers. But I also understand that, like, I stream at very random times too, so I feel like that's partially on me. And like, also I know that like my game choice can be a little weird sometimes. Cute lurker. You know, and I also really like, I never mind people who just want to lurk instead of chatting, because I know there's also few people who are like slightly more regular lurkers. And that's okay too. But I still want to do emotes for people too. It also reminded me, let's see, I already tried this door. I think. Doorknob was broken. Okay, I think we can go up the stairs again. Did I look down this way yet, though? Oh, there's nothing there. It also reminded me, I did finally turn my raids back on, because I was like, okay, I can stop being a big baby about it, you know? Even though I am a big baby about it. I guess we'll break these ones. I've had a couple interviews recently. Nothing like super promising, you know, all kind of like first steps kind of interviews. One of the jobs that I interviewed for was oh. Huh. It involved something that I wasn't very comfortable with. And I had to be like, you know, when you're like when somebody interviews you and you're like clearly being like, ooh, I really don't want to do that. The only thing I can hint at is it involves me possibly working with animals. And when I was discussing the animals with the person, I was like, how common do bites occur? And he goes, well, it's not rare. And I was like, ooh. So, and I can't say what the animal is. All I can really hint at is that, large. Yeah. He made it sound like it was a little bit too common for my liking. And it's the kind of animal where, if you did get, and it's the kind of animal, and obviously it's, you know, research-ish, or if you did get bit, you would have to, you would need to get you would need to get vaccinated and get tested. Spider? No. I'm very afraid of spiders, but let me tell you, much bigger. If I was bitten by these animals and morphed into them, that'd be very weird. I think I've checked everything. I wonder, is it just a dead end at this point? Let's see, this is the room that had the computer again. Oh, maybe this isn't that long of a demo. I was just thinking it was. Like if you beeline it without dying or crashing, it's actually probably like 40 minutes. Oh. Oh. Nothing else in here. Alright, let me look at the computer again. Shouldn't be in here yet. Not today. Come back on another date. Leave now before she sees you. Another date. Come back then. Let's see. I don't have an option to, like, input anything. Reptiles are not very common for research stuff. Yeah, I can't. I have no choices here. Oh, yes I do. Oh, I can't put something in. What was my name again? Luke? Password. Chud. My name is Luke Chud. Nope. I wonder if I've got any clues about this. I'm trying to think. What other things I can do left in this game? I've got the ice crystal. Maybe if I could warm it up somehow? What's this key for? Maybe this opens like the mailbox? Yeah, I don't think I'm quite done yet. I think there's a little bit more, to do. I just have to figure out where I need to go next. Oh. Oh, Lord. I wonder if that goes to the mailbox downstairs. That's what I think. Let's check. All right, this is back on the first floor. Just double check. Oh, sorry. I know it's very early for me to be yawning. Let's see. This one's all boarded up. Was there anything this way? It's broken. Yeah, that's me. Sleepy. My sleep is always really weird too, so you know how it is. You think it's too groovy for a horror game? I don't know. I forget, are you familiar with like Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3? Because like a lot of the music does have that kind of vibe. Oh no, it's contagious. My sleepiness. Contagious to me. You should watch somebody play them. I mean, I would love to play them someday, but those are also tank controls, so it's gonna be a lot of this terrible movement from me. It might be more enjoyable to watch somebody else play them. They have amazing music. This is a rat nest. This is just to get items, really. Oh wait, is that a soda can for me? Oh, that is a soda can for me. Looks like it's open. Ew. Open soda can? Ooh, that's a big old pizza box. A soda can and a rat's nest. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this is really just a get items. I had a couple more demos that I was thinking of playing too. I gotta be honest, I really liked Of the Devil prologue, like the episode 0. The episode 1 though, I was getting a little bit tired of it. So I don't know if I'll finish episode 1 at least, but I don't know if I really want to play more of that game on stream. Oh yeah, Summer Sale, I did see that briefly. But nothing immediately popped out to me as like games that I want to play. Let's see, is this the room with the... That one's locked? I'm still looking for that book. And it's not the book on the floor because it won't let me grab those. But I had some like, I thought it might be fun to play more demos like this. Because, you know, they're free and just shorter streams. We'll do some more art streams too. We'll see. Computer? This is a very cute apartment. There we go. I wonder if it was like I wonder if it had to do with me like changing the kinds of controls that was like crashing it. I don't know if that would make sense, but that's like, I feel like ever since I reloaded it and haven't touched the controls, it's been running fine. Longer games. Well, I mean, I have a lot of longer games. Is it because you left that it started working, maybe? Ah, I forgot I didn't kill him. Ah, get away from me. I forgot that I hadn't killed this one on this run. No. Stupid. Nope. Just kind of double checking everything I've done here. Locked shut. Let's see, that clue was for the clock. I already did that. If I can't figure it out, that's okay. We can always come back, try again, but this might be all there is to do for now. I don't know, I feel like there's gotta be one other thing, like... Although I was kind of hoping we might get a little bit more, a little info about the story in the prologue, because I feel like there might be a little bit of a story to this game. But we don't really have any ideas of what it is yet. Really? Not this key? Copper-plated key. What does it say? 101? Chilla's art? No. Eh? Yeah, that says like 101. Or no, not 101, it says 100. Joy was 100. Nope. See, you know, back when Chilla art didn't have as many games. I was interested in like one or two of them. Oh, it's this one. But now that they have like so many games, I'm a little bit less interested. And also, those games, it seems like they crash a lot. And I think that would be a big problem for me. Ooh. Like some of them have kind of an interesting setup, but I kind of wish that, I kind of wish the Chill's art person or team would put just like a tiny bit more effort into like just quality control. And like I think a lot of them do have like an actually interesting setup, you know, the kind of thing that's like I've seen them have crashes for people a couple times. Oh god, what is this? Is that a caterpillar? Maybe not super common. Maybe not as common as this game, but I feel like the way I've heard them run in general is kind of rough, and I think that would be bad from my setup. And like, it's just one of those things where like, I think I'm just a little bit disappointed, where I feel like if they just put like a little bit more polish on it, or got a little bit more effort writing the stories, ooh. You know, I think they could actually be... So, I think they would just elevate things a lot more. Oh my god, what is that? I'm not going over there. I don't know. Do you have a favorite Chill's art? Oh, come on. Do I hit this? Maybe I should shoot it. He's not interested in aiming at anything. Night security. What is this? Oozing fountain. Like I said, like I think that the premises are interesting and kind of classic horror stories, but with the, I don't know, capability of being kind of intriguing. It's just, I feel like if they focused a little bit more on just making the game slightly better instead of just pumping out as many. Soul Street. Yeah, that's the one. That's the Chinese game, was it, that you were telling me about? I don't know. I don't know if it's quite for me, though. This place is spooky. Hello? What? Is that an enemy? Or is this a rock? I think it's a rock. Hey! It's a caterpillar! Oh, another one. Why does this one look like a piece of jerky? A detective? I don't know. I do recall that, like, I only found Germans playing it, so I was like, when I was kind of trying to look at a couple of videos. But, like, I don't play, like, very many of these, like, actual walk around video games, you know? Outside of these like more PS1 looking ones. Oh. Might be too scary for me if you can believe it. Locked on the other side. Oh, wait, where am I? Hold on a second. This was the gate. Okay. Whoop. That way. Oh no, there is nothing that way. Okay, it's just back the way I came. You know, I actually was watching somebody, I was watching somebody else play, I'm blanking on the name, Mouthwashing again. That was a game that I never played, but I watched a couple people play it, and I was like, ooh, it's good. But immediately I was like, well, I feel like everybody was playing it, and because I was very fresh on knowing what the story was about, I didn't feel so inclined to play it myself. I don't think I'll play it like anytime soon, but it is still like, it's one of those weird games where it's one of those games where I think it actually is very good, but it kind of, I had to sit with it for a little while to really think about it. But I think that game also, I guess there's nothing out here, just with the gate. It's the kind of game where I feel like it's very weird, the type of fandom that popped up around it. Like, I think it's a great game, but it's also kind of weird. It's like a weird game to have that type of fandom, if you know what I mean. Of people like, you know, really loving certain characters. Hold on a second. Hey, can't say that word, but I'll allow it this time. Well, I don't know if I want to permit that. Be careful with that. That's, if you want to abbreviate Japan or Japanese, you should abbreviate it to JP. You're German, so I'm letting it slide. But, in America, it's an old-timey slur. But I think because it's kind of old-timey though, a lot of people don't know that. But yes, you're also German, so I'm letting it, I know what you mean. We were so right at the beginning of stream. There's going to be slurs on stream today. But no, you know what? It's also one of those things where I actually have seen like a fair amount of young people like use that in text as an abbreviation because they genuinely just don't know. But I actually have had an older person say that word to me, and I was like, oh, okay. And maybe not in like a super malicious way, but it was still kind of awkward. Where I was like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I was like, you know, for some places it's more of a normal abbreviation. That's why I'm letting you. And I don't know particularly, I don't imagine it has the same history in Germany. And like I said, it's kind of old-fashioned. Like, I really don't think young people even know. And I know you weren't using it that way. Actually, I'm almost surprised that so Twitch moderation did flag it for me to check. And I did check it. I'm almost surprised that it's actually in Twitch moderation's flagging thing. Alright, I'm just backtracking a lot. The bathroom. I mean, the Autobot does occasionally tag weird things too. I'm just going all the way back to the beginning now. Let me think. What haven't I used yet? So I have this. Oh yeah, I wonder if this is the I wonder, well, I don't know. This could be a coin for the vending machine, or it could be the medallion for that prayer room, maybe. Hmm. I don't think I need to go all the way back to the beginning now. I think we're good. So how am I gonna... I was thinking, like, do I need to melt the ice? Oh, wait. If I go in the shower room, I think... I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining it. I thought one of them was hot water. Because, like, running water or hot water would probably help melt it. Can I use the coin in the water? Eh. No? Mm. It is an ice, isn't it? Ice crystal, yeah. Maybe this water's just rusty. I was like, it looks kind of orange, so I was like, maybe it's hot water. Nope. Yeah, it's probably just full of rusty minerals. Let me think, where else can I... Oh, sure. I don't know what the point of turning the lights off is in this room. Whoa. Crustaceans in the water in New York? That doesn't surprise me. You mean coming out of the faucet? I mean, I feel like they'd have to be pretty small, though, yeah? You know what? I don't think I'm a big fan of crabs. Of crab meat. Oh man, the rats regenerated. Yeah, these rats regen. Wait. Come here. Shrimp? I kind of like shrimp. Not as much as I used to. I used to like it a lot when I was younger. I have had lobster once, but I don't really remember. I think I liked it, but I don't really remember what it tastes like. Can I use it here? Huh? Did it work? No. So I'm like, there's candles. Can I melt it? Winter's frozen hand of death. Is this a hint for this puzzle? But what does it mean? But how do I melt the crystal, the ice? It's impossible. Holding on to. Maybe I should use it in the vending machine. Let me save before I use it in the vending machine, just in case. I feel like I'm at the point where I'm kind of... I feel like I either missed something or... I don't know. Wait, I wanted to save first, just in case. Just in case it's a bad deal. I could always check to see if there's any kind of like guide or stuff or like hints. I think the coin. Oops. I don't remember even where I picked up the coin. Nope. Because I don't think the coin is like necessary for progress. I thought it was just going to be an extra thing. But no, wrong one. No. No. But maybe the coin is necessary for progress? Yes. Oh, did I just get my coin back? Well, that was not worth it. Oh. Yeah. I don't even get anything cool like XP or items for killing all these rats. Just doing it for the love of the game. I don't really want to do the shooting range challenge this time. I assume that's an extra item. I assume it's not the necessary item. I wonder if there's something hidden back here. Nope, I guess not. Where do we go? I like all the little floating atmosphere stuff. Like in this area it's sparkles, and the other one it was... Although, I think they're actually snowflakes in this area too, aren't they? Maybe they are snowflakes. They look like sparkles though. Oh yeah, they are snowflakes. But... Alright. You know what? Let's see if they have any hints in the guide. If they even have a guide. Because I am unsure what to do with this ice crystal. Let me see. No guides so far. Any discussions? The bookshelf in room 104. Maybe it's because I can't pick up those books on the floor? Maybe? People having trouble with the bookshelves. Let me see. Is there anything else? The bookshelf. Let me see. Is it the bookshelf that I'm missing? Let me see if they have something about the ice crystal. You don't heat up the pizza. The microwave is there to unfreeze the medallion. The microwave? That's crazy. Let me go see if I can find one of the microwaves or ovens or something. That was not the solution that I thought, and I'm still not convinced that it is the solution, but we will try. This feels like less of a demo and more of a bug testing stream. Whoops, go around. Just kind of a testing out. But yeah, I still really would like to play this when I get done. Although I almost made myself very annoyed just looking at the Steam's discussion. Is this game gonna be woke? Like, what does that even mean, huh? What do you even mean by that? It's one of those words that has like no meaning as far as I'm concerned. Stupid. Although I did see something about people were like, oh, are there NFTs related to this game or crypto or something? And I think that would be a little bit disappointing if there was like a crypto tie-in or whatever, but I would still be interested in playing the main game. Okay, that's room 100. That one just goes outside, basically. Wait, does it go outside or was there was a kitchen in there too. Let's check this one then, okay. Are the bugs back? Or are they staying dead? They're actually, game testing actually is, you know, a real job. I've heard some streamers I used to watch were also game testers at one point. Ugh. But it's like, it's less of like actually playing games and more like you have to do like really weird, specific things to try and trigger like all kinds of bugs and stuff. It sounds kind of tedious, honestly. Alright, nothing in here. And I still don't know what this mound is. Mysterious purple goo. We have a silver coin that does not go in the vending machine. Even though it honestly just looks like a quarter. Oh, it is a silver quarter. But we don't know what to do with it. Eh. Alright, let's look for some kitchens. See if I can throw this all in the microwave. Okay, this shit is locked. Where else am I going? Oop. Oh, this one's still alive? Oh no. Get back. Why is this one stuck? I can't hit it. I think I killed that one too. Maybe it's a bug. Like a glitch. Oh crap. Nope, it can hit me. I can't seem to be aiming with my gun. Oh. See, like it looks like it's just pointed at the ground. Oh well, I guess I just will try to stay away from that one. Guess I can't use any of the stuff in here. Game reviewer? I don't think so either, because I feel like a good game reviewer should actually know a lot about games, and I certainly don't. I'm not a gamer, you know? I think my job is to be a cool guy. That's it. Just a cool guy. Come on, where's something I can use? An oven? Stove. Doesn't turn on. Okay, this one doesn't work. Still book missing. Like, there's books on the floor. I don't know if these are the ones, though. You know? So we haven't really seen any other books. And it won't let us touch those ones. Okay, that one's locked. A rat's nest? I don't think there was any in here. Yeah, this did not look very functional. Pizza. Nope. Nothing. Alright, let's try to find something else. Maybe a kitchen. If not, I'll stop it, and it could also be that there's like other stuff preventing us from moving forward with this game. Not that I am missing a puzzle piece or misunderstanding a puzzle. I would never fail at a puzzle. Maybe I'll watch some other people play it, see if they have any issues or if they can figure it out. If I can figure out how to progress, it would be nice to still play it again. Or to at least finish my progression, but could also be just the game is a little underbaked at the moment. I still was a little bit disappointed with this demo because I was hoping we'd get a little bit more of a hint about the story. Because I mean, the title makes me feel like there's got to be a lot of story involved, or at least a setup. You know, I thought we'd at least get like a little introduction setup. The murder of my winter crush. Like, what does that mean? Like, I'm hoping that there's something. I don't think it would be in the restroom. Honestly, I feel like a bathroom being a good break room makes sense. Because this is also where I like to take a break. And not stinky, not that stinky. I smell pretty good today, I think. I have deodorant on and everything. And clean clothes. Doorknob is missing. I think all the ones on this floor didn't work. Oh, did this one open? Did I miss one? Did I miss a room? I don't think I was in here. I might have just missed one. Been a while since RPG. That's true. Oh my god. Camera angle. Fruit Loops. Can I get the Fruit Loops too? I'm not the biggest cereal eater, but that sounds pretty good right about now. Hey. Oh man. There's so much food in here. Microwave. Hydrate? Me or in the game? Donut. This guy eats donuts, cold pizza, and soda. This is like me. Yeah, put that metal shit in the microwave. Ice and metal, what could go wrong? That's what I'm saying. Why the hell would you put it in the microwave? I would never do that. Homer Simpson sim? What the heck? What the hecky? Fine, I'm drinking some water. Hey, it's soda, not beer. Are you guys cold pizza fans or warm pizza fans? I gotta say, a fresh hot pizza is still the best. But like, sometimes a cold pizza slice hits different. Or room temperature. I don't think I like cold. I think I like room temperature. But hot is still the best. What I do like cold is there's a certain kind of pleasure to be had of like, you know, like hot Chinese food, good. But like sometimes you're like, it's the middle of the night and you just stand in front of the fridge and eat cold Chinese food out of the container because you want a little snack. That's different. This watermelon looks so good. Well, not the rice cold, but like the meat. You don't like hot watermelon? Book of the... Oh, this is the book I needed. I'm so dumb. I just missed a single room, and I went all the way backtracking everywhere. Like it's not my fault. It's the game's fault. The game is bugged. I just couldn't see in a dark hallway. Oh, lights on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have heard about that. People do stuff like that. Grilled watermelon. No idea if that's good or not. I think I do like watermelon, but I feel like recently I'm like, maybe it's too sweet. All right, let's break it. This is actually a pretty nice apartment. I don't know about salted watermelon. Which way did I come from? Okay, I think I came from this way. So that's 201. That's 202. That's 203. Yeah. I literally just missed the one door I needed. I'm so dumb. Pickled watermelon? That's gross. Jail. People who do that belong in jail. Wish I had a donut right now. Actually, I don't, because I know a donut right now would probably hurt my teeth. I did use water. I have water and soda. I always have both. Oh, that's right. This is the computer room. Zoop. All right. Well, I got the coin and I got the book. Let's do the book first. So I'm not 100% sure if the coin is going in the vending machine or it's going on the altar. You guys like our protagonist man? Or would you rather I have gone back to one of the cute girls? I feel like I just figured out how to move better with this guy. You want him to be the furry? She's not even a furry. Like, cat ears is not a furry make. You know what I mean? What room was it? I don't remember. Cat ears and a tail do not count. That is what is called kimono mimi. You know, like cat ears and a tail. Even if she had on little fake paws, that would not be enough to make her a furry in my eyes. That's furry adjacent, but it is not a furry. Yes. I don't seem to be sorted. No! Oh. Oh, guys. Oh, like that? There it is. Me complaining about the game this whole time. Like, it's the game's fault. Nope. This one's on me. I'm sorry, game developer. Alright, we got the winter medallion and the summer medallion. But is there no fall or spring one? That's what I'm saying. That's too human. Like, have you guys ever seen like the furry scale? Oh. I guess we should try to put these in the room. Could fit somewhere. Maybe these go in the room, or maybe they go, I don't know, vending machine? Where was the room? This way. Hey, hey, I'm slowly getting used to tank controls. Whoop. Very slowly. Wait, was it this way? Or was it in this hallway? No, I think it was the previous one. Yeah. Let's check this room. Angel room. Hands clasp. Spring, summer, fall, winter. Do I put these in here? Sure. Oops, I need to do menu. Wait. Oh. So I still am missing two. Oh no. Your room? Are you an angel for real, for real? Or are you an ex-angel? Is an ex-angel not a devil? I have no idea where I'm gonna get the other coins now. The other medallions, that is. What does your angelic form look like? Are you a human with wings kind of angel? Are you like one of those animal-headed angels? You have wings, huh? I mean, a human with wings, by your standard, would also be a furry, would it not? Are you an angel with cat ears, perhaps? Let's go back out here. But I mean, if you have wings, you have animal parts, do you not? I think I need to find like a room that like is very fall looking and a room that is very spring looking. Find the other medallions. This one kind of seems like fall, yeah? Like autumn. Look, I am not a furry no matter how much you try to paint me as such. I'm not that cool. Not that mainstream. There's really nothing over here. I already broke that vase. Locked on the other side. But how do I get over there? Nope. Can I get up here? No, not really. There's a little buggy over there. How do I get over there? Oh, turn around. How do I think the rock is blocking my way. I don't think I can go that way. Eh. Oh. So dark. No, I can't go any further that way. That's just the door again. How do I feel like there must be something I'm missing? Eek. The bugs, they respawned. Ah! I can't kill this one. Ugh. Better eat my donut. Alright, there should be another one. If they've respawned. Well, maybe not. Maybe that was just the one that was in the bushes. Whoa. All these little moths in the foreground keep scaring me. I keep thinking that they're big bugs coming at me. Is this the way I was before, or is this a different path? I can't tell. Oh, I managed to get a new path. Okay, I just couldn't find it before. Faded weather post. Hard to make out the inscription. Arrows point in many directions. Indeed. No, no, Samsung, I don't want to update. I hate updates. I'd rather no updates ever, ever. What the? What is that ominous red flashing light? Oh god, I scared myself. What the heck? More of these things. This area has like such low visibility. Very spooky. Oh god. Oh, is that the gate? The other side? Nice. Excellent. The gate is now unlocked. So let's try to figure out which pathways I have not been. Things also make a spooky noise. Is there a path over here? Was this the one that I was just at? I think it was. Yes. Let's back out. Alright, I might need to go back to the signpost. I think there was another path. Why is it so red over here? Because those spooky fountain things are like purple. I think some of these like outdoor areas are my favorite, actually. Like the inside is gross and all that, and that's cool and all. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think this way I have not been. Oh, oh! Nice. There we go. The other medallion. Oh, it's the bug girl. I saw this in the trailer. It's the moth. Eh? Do I not fight her? Maybe not now? I couldn't tell if she's gonna be my ally or enemy. She's very pretty though. But I like moths, so I'm biased. Alright, we need to find the spring room now. Oh, I wonder if the spring room is the pink room, perhaps. The room that has all the pink in it, maybe? Because it had some flowers and stuff, and it looked like it was... Oh! Oh my god. Camera? Thank you. Which way? This is a dead end. Okay, let's go this way. Because I know the gate is open at least. Hmm? Oh god, the bugs. I thought it was a rock. Okay. Eat my other donut. These evil, spooky purple rocks. Oh, oh god. Just keep moving. Oh god. Just keep moving. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh no! Thought I could get away from that one. But, oh man, I pulverized that one. Guess I gotta eat my pizza. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Autumn medallion. Spring. So. Were there any other rooms that could be spring related? Or anything else to do with this coin? Don't tell me they respawned again. I believe that one's locked. Oh, the bug got out? Alright, well, see ya. That little one's a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, this room. What's this? Are we not gonna ever jump down the hole? Alright, still nothing to do in here. Possibly never anything to do in here. Maybe just for spooky atmosphere. This room is very floral. Well, we've already solved this puzzle. And that's broken. Lamp doesn't do anything. Does not open. Do I like Renamon? Of course, everybody does. Do I like her in a sexual way? Not so much. you're trying to imply that I'm a furry. Hmm. I can't think of like any room that embodies spring more than this one. I need to think what other rooms I was in. I really don't know. I guess we can go put the autumn medallion in. I keep forgetting what rooms are now or what now. I'm kind of losing it. Okay, this is the rat nest. Definitely don't think it would be in the rat nest. Doesn't seem likely. This one, it says it's out of order. Well, it says it's out of change. I guess it could be in order. What the heck? That was unexpected. I just assumed out of change meant that it was out of order. Oh, garden. Okay, this is spring. Well, there you go. Hey, lady. I assume this is locked for now. Blam. That more ammo? Nice. What is this? Hole? Hole in the ground? Oh, it's a pond. That I can walk in. He really does not care. Interesting. I thought for sure it was gonna be like, you must turn on the water or off the water at every faucet or whatever. He was like, nope, I don't care. Okay. So what are these buttons all about? There's a button. Should I press it? Yes. Okay. Anything else? Oh, okay. It's just open the gate or not. Now he's got to walk around here with wet socks. Church. I would love to have like a koi pond, but it seems like it'd be a lot to take care of. Saint Philomena's martyrdom. Philomena, Greek princess in the 4th century on the island of Corfu, faced a dilemma when Emperor Diocletian sought her hand in marriage for a peace treaty. Despite her parents' acceptance, Philomena, who had vowed her virginity to God, refused the proposal. Diocletian attempted to win her over, but her steadfast refusal led to imprisonment and an eventual order for her execution. In jail, Philomena had a vision of the Virgin Mary, promising heavenly glory and protection during her tortures. His name is Luke, not Chud. His name is Luke, he is a Chud. That's his job. He's got to post on Reddit and 4chan 5 times a day. Which I guess means that he's a CIA agent. Little is documented about her life, but after nearly 40 days in prison, Philomena survived flogging, a drowning attempt with an anchor, and arrows shot by archers that turned back on them. Accused of witchcraft, she was finally decapitated in Rome on August 10th. In 1802, a teenage girl's remains were found in the catacombs of St. Priscilla with an inscription, Pax Tecum Philomena. Peace be with you, Philomena. Symbols on the tomb represented her life, including a lily and palm for virginity and martyrdom, an anchor, scourge, and 3 arrows, indicating the tortures she endured for her faith in Jesus. First prayer for the gift of tears. So that through sorrow you may tame what is savage in your soul. And having confessed your transgression to the Lord, you will obtain forgiveness from him. Evagrios the Solitary. I agree, sometimes you need a good cry. I like stained glass too. Oh, what's that? What is it? Can I? Oh, easy peasy. That one was easy to get. How am I so blind? Why did I miss these two for so long? In fairness, this is a dark game. And I'm not very good with the controls. There's no enemies in here, though. Yeah, no glasses. This is a no eyes stream. Alright. Let's go back. Oh. We are streaming with 0 eyeballs. What's gross? No eyes? Oh, it's a squirrel. No eyes or 1,000 eyes? How about we split the difference and go 500? I don't think I have room on my body for 1,000 eyes. That's too much. Whoa. Okay, camera. Kinda going Dutch angle and fisheye lens. Or I guess what's the opposite of a fisheye lens? Look at his cute little jeans. Hawkeye, is that what it's actually called? Bird's eye lens. Look at his cute little jeans with the little patches on them. Not patches, but you know, it's kind of getting a little torn up in some places. He has no butt. Look at that. He has zero butt. He's just a little cutie patootie. He's just a little baby James Sunderland almost. Like if James Sunderland and Leah Kennedy had a baby. I can't really turn him around to look at us very easily. You don't know them? They're famous. Maybe someday I'll play Resident Evil. I've talked about it before. I don't know if I'd play the originals or play the remakes. Woohoo! We did it! The game is over! We did the demo! I spent like an hour getting used to moving around. And then the last hour just trying to find the other 2 coins. I think if you play this faster, it's like an hour. Maybe 2 hours. Nice. Like I said, I was hoping they would at least give us a little bit of a prologue for like story, because I kind of wanted to know like what the story was. Like it's called SSR Wives: The Murder of My Winter Crush. Like what does it mean? Also, every time I think of like SSR Wives, oh my god, it reminds me of 2 things. One, SSR like makes me feel like you're gonna gotcha for a high-ranking 5-star wives or something. And 2, every time SSR Wives kind of sounds like SSRI. Which is like, you know, the drug classification, basically. Selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. You have cleared demo. Return to start. Well, we did it. So, maybe whenever this game gets closer to releasing, I might open it up on my own time again, just to get used to the controls. We did manage to do it all on stream, so I don't need to do it again. But, oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. Just to go back here. Music box, because the music is so good. Let's play a little bit more of this. I'll probably try to stream tomorrow, maybe just art, or maybe another miscellaneous demo. I don't know when though. I almost streamed in the morning today, but I decided not to. Music is so promising for this game though. So who knows? I don't know if it's gonna be morning. Probably not morning. I'll try not to. I don't know if it's gonna be quite as early as I did today. Maybe closer to my usual time. My winter crush. Yeah, and also who is this girl that we keep seeing in the... She's not... I don't think she's not the pink-haired girl. Do we have a dead girlfriend? A dead crush, perhaps? God, this music is so good. Like, I genuinely want to listen to this music more. Like, if they have like a separate OST or something, or like a music channel. You know what? I kind of get that. The moody 2000s vibes. I'm just curious. I'm so curious. What could it mean? Like, are we moshikashite yandere? You know, even if this game doesn't end up being your guys' cup of tea, I hope you like the music enough to want to listen to it. Yandere? Do you know what yandere is? I think if you don't know, you need to look it up. It's like your girlfriend who loves you so much that she'll kill you. Something like that. I think people always use, I think nowadays, the ultimate yandere is like the, you know, from Future Diary? She's in love with you, she's obsessed with you, and if she can't have you, she'll kill you kind of girl. You want that? I don't think you want that guy. I think you only think you want that. You know, I used to think that if I dated somebody, I would be more of the like cold, aloof type of person, you know, who wouldn't really care that much and would just want a lot of alone time and wouldn't care if their partner wanted to break up as much. Now I think I'm probably I'm embarrassed to admit, but I might be a little bit closer to the yandere type than I should be. I think it's just because like I have a personality where I can be prone to get like a little bit obsessive about things in short bursts, especially. But also I think I'm the kind of person too, like, it takes me a long time to really warm up to somebody. So when I do warm up to them, you know, I don't really like to let that go. Honestly though, I just wish I was a normal person. I wish I was more normal. Some of this music makes me sleepy. I feel like tsundere is a trope that I didn't used to like very much. Kind of just depends. I feel like in real life, it kind of also depends. Like, if you have somebody who's like a little silly tsundere, you know, kind of, but doesn't take it too seriously, it could be okay. If you had somebody who was like takes themselves too seriously, it probably would be very annoying. Dinner, what is dinner? I think I have a sandwich, and I also got myself some potato wedges. I've been very good lately in that I have been trying not to like eat out, especially not like fast food or french fries or anything. But I got myself potato wedges instead as a treat. Yeah, this is making me more sleepy now. Yeah, potatoes. I mean, I'm not very good at cooking. I can cook a little bit, but... Oh, cute cashier. I miss the cute cashier that used to work at my grocery store. She doesn't work there anymore, I don't think. You want a yandere stalking girlfriend? Is that what you want? Maybe someday. I don't know how potatoes can be so tasty and also be a vegetable that has like no nutrients. Ah, truly the evilest of all vegetables. I mean, in fairness, it is cooked mostly with like oils and fried and stuff, so yeah. But even then, it doesn't have a lot of nutrients. Kind of just a lot of starch, I think. This track in particular sounds a lot like a certain Silent Hill track. Yeah, God had to nerf potatoes. He did it because otherwise the Irish would be too strong. And apparently God hates the Irish. Kudere? Kudere is alright. I don't really have like a favorite dere archetype. I'm kind of just chill. Am I Irish? Kind of. You know, I was actually talking to somebody. I was like, you know, sometimes like ancestry stuff gets kind of funny. My dad was born in Scotland, but technically speaking, his ancestors were Irish, so yes. Sometimes I refer to myself as Scottish, sometimes Irish. Half, yes indeed. Never been there though, to either. I can't believe you knew that. You remembered. Maybe you're yandere for me. Maybe you're a stalker, stalking me, huh? Nah. I've mentioned it a couple times. It's fine. Like, oh, an American with an Irish background. That really narrows it down, you know. it's okay. It doesn't really matter too much. Besides, my dad's... You wouldn't know if you met my dad. He's very, very American guy. Mhm. Yeah, he was very young. Besides, like, you know, it's not uncommon to for certain people when they move to the US to like not really bring over like a lot of their heritage, like their family heritage. So it's not like he grew up with like a lot of Irish or Scottish culture. Like a lot of it too is like a lot of it too is also kind of related to like being, you know, not very, you know, being kind of poor, lower income. So like a lot of foods they ate was stuff that they didn't like. And like the kids were like, you know, the kids never really took after their parents' accent, and they were just like, you know, just they were like, well, why would we don't want to learn how to speak like that because nobody would be able to understand us. Although I was talking with somebody and I was, you know, I was like, you know, so my dad actually has done like one of those ancestry things, and I don't remember what it said exactly, but more or less what we expected, being like, you know, 95% of Irish, Scottish, British Isles, whatever. But I was talking with somebody and I was like, you know, that's the funny thing about like those kinds of tests and like ancestry and DNA and all that is that like, you know, what we consider to be like people's ethnic backgrounds, even racial backgrounds, borders and all that, like these are things that change over time. Like you look at like the British Isles and all that, the UK and Ireland, and you know that stuff has changed. Like there's certain like quote unquote ethnic groups to those areas when it comes to things like the Celts and the Picts and the Britons. And then you also have like, but then you know, you also have histories of like, well, the Romans also went there. And then there's also like a lot of other groups that went there, more like Nordic groups that have been there. So it's like, what, and that, you know, for hundreds and thousands of years, like what, you know, what is true British DNA today, you know, for example? Yeah, like even in places that are like even if you have like a history going back 1,000 years, it's like, well, what is that? You know, there's no true Britain, there's no true German, like stuff like that. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of a fuzzy thing of cultures and people constantly kind of moving around. But you know, I definitely think that like if you are, you know, outside of America, you know, definitely like living in a certain culture does define you in a different way. Like I think this is also a thing with like you know, I hear people talk about it with like Latin America, or like some people in the US call themselves like Latino as like kind of a racial description. But like, you know, sometimes people in Latin America would look at like a US Latino and not consider it to be the same as them because they're not living in the same kind of culture. And that's also the funny thing about like calling my dad like Scottish is like, well, yeah, he is, you know, but like he's not really, like culturally speaking, he's basically full American. And you know, like it's a funny thing sometimes with Americans, like sometimes they do want to get back to like missing parts of like their ancestry or other cultures. But you know, just like little things about that too, like just thinking about like older Scottish people, like You know, it also feels like it's a little bit of a shame when you think about stuff like that, how a lot of much older cultures like that, and yeah, other parts of Europe too. And like, I'm not really like a fan of like a lot of like neo-paganism, paganism stuff, but it's still a little bit sad that a lot of that culture was replaced. A lot of those languages and stuff also. Not paganism, paganism. I think you're just hearing what you want to hear. You're on screen, buddy. You're gonna be recorded for all of history. You need a yandere stalker girlfriend who will peg you. Is that it? Oh, I'm getting really sleepy. I don't know why. Whoa. You say it like I'm talking out of pocket here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super religious either. Although, maybe it's just me, like, sometimes I look at, like, more like, neo-paganist beliefs or, like, certain newer spiritualist beliefs, and I'm like, that's... You know, part of me wants to be, like, just really chill about, like, oh, you know, you believe whatever you believe, and that's your choice, whatever, it's part of culture, all that. But sometimes I look at it and I'm like, no, that's dumb. Like, sometimes you look at a specific person's beliefs and you're like, that's really stupid. I mean, I don't say that to them, but like... Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, too, is like, in a lot of these places where those cultures do remain, you know, you don't have to necessarily be like a specific practitioner of like believe in these gods or whatever, but it is kind of like, that's what I mean about how like religion is a part of culture. And you know, it shapes culture and culture shapes it. That's why, like, even though I'm not very religious, and even though I think some of it is, sometimes I hear somebody's religious beliefs and I'm like, that's kind of dumb. But also, like, I think it's really interesting, and I think, you know, sometimes there are those like really, really hardline atheists who are like, no, all religion is bad and blah blah blah. And I'm like, I don't think it goes that far. I think religion is just part of like human culture and human experience and how they, you know, how they celebrate things, how they believe in things, how they come up with laws. Like, it's kind of related to a lot of those. All right, well, I'm just goofing around now. We've heard all of these and I'm getting sleepy and just chatting. But that's pretty much all there is right now. So, very good. Music pretty good, visuals pretty good. Still hoping that there's a little bit more, like, not necessarily that it has to be super story heavy, but I just want to hear like a little bit of a, when the game comes out, I hope that there's a little bit more of a leading prologue, like, you know, kind of like a lot of these games of this era of like Silent Hill or Resident Evil, where they just go, hey, I'm in this place for this reason. And then, you know, over time you slowly get like little notes or hints to kind of tell you what's going on. But we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna put my controller back down now. Oh yeah, I think this is some of these other characters that aren't in the game yet. Maybe this is the E-girl? Yeah. And if you go to like the demo, oops. When I went to like the demo disc mode for like possible other characters to play. I think that was a character that... I think it's a playable character that's not yet. I think it's... Is that this girl? She's kind of got the twin tails and the big boots. I think it's her. And then there's the bakery girl. The tomboy. I want to see what the tomboy looks like. Clean girl. I really can't tell what the heck she's wearing. Is she wearing like underwear and like a short sleeve sweatshirt hoodie thing? And then the commie, which we don't know what that looks like. Actually, can we select these girls? No. Yeah, I think this is the one. You could kind of tell her hair is two different colors. It's like black and white. Well, she's not gonna be green the entire time. That's just like... they're hiding the game from us. Eh. Oh no, I can't go back. I have no choice. Here, let me do this and then quit out. Oh, the pistol looks weird? Oh, I wasn't really looking at it. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Now I'm done for real. All right. Enough dilly-dallying. Goodbye. So tired. I need to try to stay awake for a little while longer at least. Good nighty.